defaults are wrong, but they are. Okay, there we go. Now it's fixing itself. Okay. Check. Okay. Da 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 da. Okay. There we go. Now I've got all the audio that I need. All right. Okay. Cool. Need that. Close my browser for a second. It's buggering up. Open it. Muted. Perfect. All right. Okay, let's do a couple of these while I wait, and then we'll get into the event, because I have no idea what's going on. So I haven't played in a while, in a hot minute. So I gotta figure out a comp to use here. I have a... What's my assassin comp? They add 2 more? Cool. Alright, fine. We'll just make a new one. That's something easy to do. I don't know what's on this thing. So we'll just kind of build what we got. I did finish Knock, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. Good. I mean, do I just go quick and easy berserker? Oh yeah, that's right. I got Karen recently. That's right. Did I get a second copy of Mel? I did not. I have not gotten a second copy of Mel. Probably too weak to do that then. Crimehill's single target, right? Like, it has been a long bloody time. Yeah, single target. Castoria's single target. Right? Single enemy, yes. Okay, cool. Who are my... Yeah, we've got Musashi. What's her... Level 1. Okay. Maybe Vlad? I think I've got... I haven't done his class rank ups. Shoot. Okay, he'd be great if I had done his rank ups. God, do I go... Okay, yeah, I think what we do is just go nice, simple, safe. Koyan, Morgan. Nice and easy. Where's my Bond CDs? That's not what I meant by Bond CDs. I meant ones that increase Bond. I want Bond up. That's what I want. We want lunchtime. Tea time still. Okay, there. Okay. God, it's been way too long. Beast servants. I don't think I'm running any beast servants, so. I think I just do that. Let's see, is this? Oh, that's one of the Christmas ones from when I was farming. Okay. So then we can do that. Yeah, sure. Yeah, so. Where's that post? Okay, a 4-star puts us at 112. So, who can I put some Bond on? Doot, 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 doot. Is there like 4-star over here that I'm interested in? Oh yeah, let's throw Balbon in there. I don't think I've touched her a whole lot since I got her. Yeah, and then Plug Suit. Or whatever. The thing that replaced Plug Suit. Alright.
お客様、獲物はあちらでございますすべてのつもりよろしい完全敗北よろしくてはい NFS サービスですもちろんお望みのままに宝具をまだいい判断ですそういいでしょう私の足元で許しを請いなさい落ちよロードレスキャメロット吹っ飛びなさいませ
Alright.
イノベーション始めますイノベーション始めますはい NFS サービスですはい NFS サービスですもちろんお望みのままに暗きに目を背けないでご用件よく言いました
And everything dies.
それは絶えず見た滅びの
Good old Morgan.
最果てにありながらトリガースロードレスキャメロ吹っ飛びなさいませ逃がすもの
Alright. Oh.
さてどこから潰したものあまり悩ませないように楽しくなるでしょう人類暗き湖このように来たる宝具を目をよく言いましたそれは絶えず見た滅びの世最果てにありながらトリガースの魂ロードレスキャメロまだですよ召し上げましょう光栄の 本気です。
Okay. That's been a while. Hey, thanks for the good vibes. All right. Let's see. Let's try this one. Yeah. Clear out a couple of my bits to do here. That. And then we want Lancer Party. Oh, I don't remember how Melisyn works. Oh, it's been a while. She AoE with. Who is she? She's AoE with the Busters. Okay. Lauren Melisyn. Maybe I do. Maybe do that. That's not bad. Oh, I don't remember how to use Melisyn at all. It's been way too long. Yeah, maybe we'll just run that and then grab another Bouncy here. This is the technically better one to use. Okay. Do I run double Koyan here? I think so. Whatever. I'll figure it out as I go. So I think I'll have to pop her third skill first, right? Never mind. I'm completely in the wrong here. Okay. I don't want to go to...
イノベーション始めます。完全敗北よろしくて。そのように。はい、NHK サービスの話です。もちろんお望みのままに。ちと次ね、次は。一撃一瞬で終わらせる。 石灰剣技開始つなげ
I just assumed there was gonna be waves. I didn't even... Yeah, nice. Who's your favorite servant? Kirby. I'm curious.
NHS サービスでこちらの話です。もちろんお望みのままに。
Let's do
ご用件遅い。
Buster.
ねえ、次はばらまきましょう。一撃一瞬で終わらせる。石灰剣技開始。つなげウオテーズアロンナイト。ここから砕けて。自由に振る舞いすぎたようです。商談。
Okay. Alright, so we pop this. Really
いい度胸ね。気に入ったわ。
I think we just
いいでしょ。もっと早く。
both Morgans. Good choice. Summer Caps.
朽ちるぬくろよりいでよ。
Solid choice.
炎の息。鉄の
Okusai
翼。
and Mills.
フォローハート。
Nice.
アルビオン。アン。ああ。そこだ。落ちろ。
That's pretty sick. Good choices for characters. I'm a big Saberface fan. Been so since I played Fate Stay Night way back in the 2000s. Am I winning? I don't know.
この星ちゃんもっと早く。
Considering how difficult this is for me
飛びなさい。
compared to what it should be for how long I've played this game,
たとえ
because
残
I'm
骸で
just
あろ
coming
うと
back to
も。
this. Yeah, I don't know if I am.
波。
I mean, I'm clearly good,
つぶ。そこだ。落ちろ。契約を続行しますか。いい判断です。それでこそ私のマスターかと。
Yeah, sure. I'm happy to do that. Or, God, I used to have command for friend code on here, but I don't remember what it was. It's probably easier if I just throw up mine, and then if people want to add, then, you know, go right on ahead. Let's see, where is my friend code? That has been a hot minute. Yeah, I would check it from friends and following, right? So I can throw mine in there. And yeah, if you want to throw
6月の
an
誕
invite
生
or request my way, then feel free. I'm pretty sure I've got lots of room now. Yeah. Cool. That would probably be the one that just popped. Oh god. Alright, let's take a look. Alright. 20 Summer Hokusai at 102. That's good. That's solid. Sure. Saikai and Mikoichi. Huh. Cool. I feel so bad about Kagetora. I just didn't play her event. The 2 times it came out, I just didn't play the event. I was playing, I just didn't do the event. I was always busy when it came out. I feel so bad that that's one of the very few free-to-plays that I don't have. So it always makes me sad when I see her in people's support list. I'm like, hey, messed up. Summer Morgan, solid. Best Boy as Ryder. I like that. Yeah. Damn, MP3 Berserker Chaos. Let's go. MP3 Mel... not Mellison. Meltrills. Melt! Too many Mel's. He will be 120. I believe it. I believe it. God. Summer Melt was one of my favorite and least favorite banners at the same time, because I'm a huge fan of Melt thanks to FGO. Like, when the CCC event originally happened, like, I just fell in love with her character. It was so great. And I was super excited for her summer banner because it was her and Summer Ruler, right? So those are two of my favorite characters. And I'm like, oh yeah, this is going to be great. And I MP5'd her in like 250 quartz. And it took me like 600 quartz to get to get my first copy of Ruler Artoria. And so, like, I was so happy that I got her, but then, you know, I got, like, 4 extra copies after that, and before I got my one Ruler Artoria, and I was like, okay, I love you, Melt, but please, I need to get off this banner. So, I'm so happy I got her, though. And she's a lot of fun to use, too. God, I messed up by missing out on this event. I saw it come and go. I watched it come and go. I didn't get Alka because I just didn't have time to play at the time. Whose stats changing? Oh God, not gonna look until it comes back around and she's relevant to me. We're gonna look at that some other time. Yeah, no, these are... Let's see, MP5 Morgan, nice. MP3 Summer. Sweet. Yeah. Hey, yes. I have not looked at my support list since I was last playing, which I think was Christmas, so I don't know what's on there right now.
食堂で枝豆を茹でているので、ご一緒にいかがですか?
Alright, I want to do one more. Okay, I have a feeling this is going to be singular. What do I have for assassins? Noble Pirate. Is this just gonna be Drake? Is it solo Drake? That's fair. I've put money in a few times. Fair few times to FGO. But I might hear with Summer Aresh coming out. Aresh is one of my favorites. She's my first MP5 5-star, I believe. And yeah, I love that cinnamon roll since she came out. Okay, where's that one? There's my assassins. What do I have for single target assassin? Do I have anything other than Jack? Let's see. I think it's just Jack. Or at least that I've used a fair bit. Yeah, I guess Shiki. I kind of always forget about Shiki. Yeah. You know what? Screw it. Yeah, you're right. Let's try Shiki. Let's give that a shot. What are we? Yeah, sure, that's fine. That should be good. Yeah, Shiki, I could have also gone with Emiya, I guess, but I never got Gramps, sadly. He was always in between banners that I really wanted to pull on, so I just didn't have the funds to go for him. I thought it'd be really cool to have him, but by the time he was kind of like a good option for me to go for, it just was not the time. Grand Assassin. I think I know who that was, but I don't remember. I probably should have held on to the 50% there, but I can understand. I don't know who I'd put as my Grand Assassin. I know who I wish I could put, but I've just never been able to fucking pull her. And that's Mysterious Heroine X. 100% would be my Grand Assassin. If I had one. I would use Mysterious Heroine X so much. I don't care that she was bad. We'll see if I can get X during time. With my luck with the Mysterious Heroines, it's not looking good. I'm very lucky that I got double X. But the other ones, I have not had any luck in pulling. And it's been very annoying. God, there's a few that I don't know who I'm gonna make as Grands. Like, I'm just so torn between a couple. Like, I'm very tempted to make Nelson my Grand Lancer. I really am. But at the same time, I've got Ereshkigal. And Ereshkigal's been, like, one of my top servants since she came out. So, I don't know how that's gonna end up. It's just not great. I think I go for the crit strike. It's not a huge amount.
もう戦いできた
Okay, what can you do again?
新着
folks?
いかがでしょ
My guts send myself to the back at the end of the turn. Second strike.
うそういう展開打ち合わせは最悪
どうやら貴殿は気づいていないのかな。すでに包囲されていることに。ブラックダーティーパーティーハウリング。
眠いな限界なんで
I really should just hit the buttons just to hit the buttons because she was dying this turn anyway. Whoops.
ドリンクドリンク
Alright,
マナーを守りなさい畳んでゴミ箱へ
this is increase MP strength. Returns. After 3 turns. Super science. I think I will hold off on that. Okay.
ああ、吐き気がする。
私でよろしければ仰せのままに
直視。俺の前に立つんじゃない。
おどきください
シーエンズ。シャークアタック。フライハイ。
MC 他にご予定は
あいつ。
Sweet. I'll look like you guys' friend request is gonna play Noble. Let's go. I've gotta not lose here first. Which isn't going well so far. This gives Hearts card effectiveness. Okay, so I want to hold off on that. I think we'll do this.
ドリンクドリンク
Mash tank for a minute. And then we'll do.
MC オッケー
Ooh, actually.
よーし仰せのままに持ち歌いきまーすそれは全ての傷
I forgot that she
全て
would
の
get
怨恨を癒
MP
す
off that.
我らが故郷権限せよロ
God,
ー
I'm forgetting just like the basics. It really has been like 6 months since I played last, and it's just not in my brain.
フライハイ。シーエンズ。
All right, so we pop
いいぜ。
this.
やればいいんだよ。
Make it single
空
card.
腹ではありませんか
Does this add to my damage roll? No.
旦那様の頼み事なら
All right, and this
い
should
けない
pretty much.
市街地での火災ですねこういう時こそお任せ
So
を
far, guys.
誰一人死なせませんウォーターセーブガラティ
Man, there's sometimes where this streaming program just cannot keep up with the bitrate. Oh, come on. Let me out. Let me out, dang it.
仰せのままにつけオッケー
There we go. We're out.
切りがいがあるのはいいことだよな。
Hey, I did all my dailies.
概念霊層の中には特定の素材の入手か。先輩、いつからそこに？
Do I like not have this one unlocked? Is that like Ordeal Call 2 or something? It says on the Bleached Earth, so I don't think it would be in the Ordeal Call. Alright. Enough of that though. Let's take a look at Tom the Fish. Oh yeah. And out the gates strong with Kirei. I dig it. I dig it. Is that the... Is that the summer art for him? Yeah. Huh. I guess I've never looked at the summer art. I have it. I just never looked at it. Apparently. But I like the strong collection of like year one right here. Double Shiki, Nobunaga, Enkidu with glasses. Solid lineup. Yeah, I knew it was his summer costume. Like, I recognized the summer costume. I just never looked at the actual, like, art for it, I don't think. Like, the card art. I'd always thought he had, like, I figured it was just the basic, you know, sprite on the beach or whatever, like, you know, the 1 through 3 Ascensions usually are. I'd never looked too closely at it, I guess. I didn't look at MP4 Mao. I like it. Most of the summer costumes have cool art. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I guess it's mostly that I just never looked too closely. Like, costume stuff was kind of... I've never used a lot of the costumes. Or, like, I just slap it on and forget about it. Like the... like, a lot of the Stolfo and I think Mordred ones from Apocrypha. Wish the game let you spend money. I guess you in a country that has issues with that. Not in a country with issues. Oh yeah. All right. Let's see. MP4 Shikis. That is Shiki, right? Yeah. This costume I'm not used to seeing. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, that's what we like to see. Let's go. MP5 Aresh. Scathach. God, give me one copy of it, please. I need just one copy. God damn it. I can't stand quick in this game because I've never had the meta units to make quick work. I finally got Summer Scotty when she came out, but I just didn't have enough other pieces to really make quick work alongside that, so. Damn, MP5 Summer Morgan. Let's go. Fuck yeah. God. Oh. I think I'm on MP3 with Kiara. And I got all three of them through back-to-back-to-back guaranteed gotchas. Radio Scotty's just next to it. Yeah, like, again, it's more I was just so... I had spent so long not being able to use quick that I didn't bother pulling... Like, if a DPS servant was quick, I was very unlikely to pull from that. Because of I just couldn't run quick for the longest time, and so it's a combination of I got Summer Scotty, but then I didn't really have a lot of units to use alongside her too. I use a couple. Like I use Berserker Lance a lot, a fair bit, and stuff for farming, but yeah, I've mostly stuck to arts because. My gacha luck just likes giving me arts units a lot, so that's kind of been my go-to. Saber Medusa or Saber Astolfo. Yeah, that's fair. Those are good choices. I like them. Is there any new banners out today? I opened it for the first time in like 6 months yesterday, so I kind of flipped through, and I don't think there's anything I really care about pulling on. This could be I wouldn't mind pulling on this banner, but at the same time, I don't need anything on it. That one could be okay. But yeah, no, most of this Lancer Kiyohime on 3 of these banners? Yeah, she is. Huh. I guess I should do the event and find out why she's so prominent right now. No, not Void Dust. Oh. All right. Summer Kyo doesn't have an event bonus. How does she not have an event bonus when she's on 3 bloody banners? What the What the hell? Bamboo is the best. Especially Kyoto Bamboo. Taking alongside those beautiful incandescent lamps. No, that's not bamboo. That's bamboo grass. What's the difference? I don't know. Bamboo shoots, grass is different. Alright. This is a great conversation. Tanabata! Okay, that's what's going on. Do they... Have they celebrated Tanabata before in-game? Like, I mean, they've probably put on events for Tanabata, but has there specifically been, like, events centered around Tanabata? I don't remember any. Small price to pay if it keeps morale. Yeah, I didn't think so either. Because this would also be the kind of thing, like, if they had, I feel like they would have put up a dialogue choice where you could acknowledge that you knew what Tanabata was, rather than just explain it, because they usually do that with those kind of events. Not that it would have changed any actual dialogue, but... Thanks, Mom. Let's see. This one hopes they'll get to have a romance with Master. This one hopes to have a romance with Master. Oh no, this one's actually... They actually have a bunch of different ones. Bangs, covered eyes, mushrooms, 100 holy grails. 12 days for extra Saint Quartz. Nice. I wonder how far I am away from Saint Quartz Day. How can I explain this? Wish that she would help you improve your weaving and sewing skills. $5 million. Oh god, I don't even want to look at what my friend points are. I did not burn enough of them over the last like big friend point rolling banner. Maybe I shouldn't see these wishes evolve. Tanabata is primarily celebrated in Japan. Usually comes from China, right? Celebrated June the end time. Oh, yeah, that's right. I should do one thing before. Just a second. Hide that. Why can't I find it? Yeah, it was on. Okay, cool. I didn't realize it was on. That actually explains a few things. I turned it on yesterday because I was possibly going to stream. I didn't end up streaming. I got busy with some other stuff. And I guess I forgot to turn it off, so don't have to worry about anything. Ugh. Explains why I missed a phone call, though. Two are tragic lovers who, after incurring their emperor's wrath, were kept apart. Their stars are 15 light years from each other, so there's no way they could ever be reunited, but it's said that they can see each other once a year, the day of Tanabata, thanks to the people praying for them. Shikiboo. Murasaki. Discuss some Kikoden. My time there brings back so many memories. Honestly, this is probably one of my favorite parts of FGO is getting to at different cultures and different celebrations like this. Obviously, there's a bunch of stuff that they, you know, twist into Fate logic, but, you know, it's still pretty cool to, like, think about the different celebrations and ideas that come out of different cultures in different time periods. Just noticed this. I think a curse talisman has been mixed among the Tanzaku. Recharge the curse reflection again. Found another minute singularity, which has come from the command room, so I can pull it out. Sure. You're there too, Almoy. Come, would you? Me? So is this a 2-week or a 3-week event that's going on right now? Like, am I like halfway through the event? 3? Okay. So yeah, I'm coming in just a bit around halfway through. Alright. So I really missed the events that I was aiming for. I thought I was like a week off. I'm like a month off. Oh, it's been a mess lately. Oh well. Have to be ready for anniversary in the summer. So. Because especially anniversary this year. I'm glad to have your help. Right in the nick of time. Fucking troublemaker. Alright. As soon as we clock out, I'm doing all the sightseeing. I suppose you confused her with Miss Karuko. So, like, it's easy to mix them up. It's really not. Serving as any other. There's nothing to sneeze at. She's nothing like as monstrous as she's been made out. I hope. Yeah, I saw it's like 8 days left. Oh yeah. Yeah. 8 days is lots of time to get through the event, so. Shoot that. Star. Olochi. Alright. Excuse you? Sometimes I forget about the dialogue that this game likes to do sometimes with some of the characters. Oh, no mash. Don't worry, we'll be fine. It's a year. On a Battlefield show, right? Never mind, it's nothing. Yeah. This minute singularity should be done in 5 minutes. That's how it always goes, right? Nothing's gonna happen to make things complicated and a pain in the butt. Surely. Sup, Gray? Something bad's gonna happen to her mentor just because her hairbrush handle broke. Have to worry over another burger. He didn't like that, did he? Am I too late? Toki? Contact the team to let her know. Jesus. Okay. You know, I didn't need that much bad luck foreshadowing. I'm going on a mission. That's all I needed for bad luck foreshadowing. Alright. I still got to go through the ordeal calls at some point here. I am like, I think like 70% through ordeal call 1. So I do need to finish that, and then ordeal call 2 as well. Especially ordeal call 2 because from what I know, several of my favorite characters are in that one. So. Shark sightings in Nagasaki. And get all caught up for... Because I think Ordeal Call 3 is supposed to be coming out soon-ish, right? Like end of this year or something like that? There was nothing weird about that race shift. That's how every race shift happens. We are... Search with a flyer or an alien or something, right? What happened to you? And before he finds us, sneak up on him. Give him a good scare. Grade school? I'm well aware of these situations. Oh, it's gonna be waiver, isn't it? Here, you, but I can't see. What a surprise! The comms are jammed. Yeah, it's waiver. Let's go. I think Ordeal Call has to be coming out fairly soon, because Ordeal Call 4 would be Christmas like December next year. Because Logris would be the New Year's unit for 2027-2028. So I'd imagine Ordeal Call 3 has to be somewhere by the end of this year. Because I don't think Ordeal Call 3 and 4 went back to back very quick. After summer. Yeah, that's what I thought. So, I gotta get through these events, and then I can go back to getting through Ordeal Calls. So I gotta catch up on that. In this form now of all times. The little El Malloy. Call me little. Spirit Ocean is working fine. Just as well as before, so that won't be a problem. So loath though I am to say it, I just have to continue about our work here looking the way I do. You two have any issues with that? Nah, I'm good. But get this. Little guy's already in his rebellious phase. It's just how it is at his age. That's your bit. Love it. From Holland too. You don't have to hide it. Foreigners are right away. Super obviously Japanese. Oh, I'm pissed. You have to complete the summer event to get into OC3. Really? What? Is the summer event, like, permanent? See it for yourselves. You'll find Dejima along the road. Sounds familiar. Dejima was an artificial island where the trade with foreign nations was officially permitted, even while Japan was still in its isolation. Saw it as a quarantine of sorts. The country at large, however, was also tightly regulated by the shogunate. Be able to just walk in. That's how CCC event was. Well, to how CCC event is now. But yes. Okay. So yeah, it'll be permanent. Because CCC was definitely not permanent when it first came out. But it was turned into canon story, which was pretty wild. I remember when that happened. That was wild. And it made sense because CCC was great bloody story. It's kind of one of the ones that you'd really want to be canon. I need singularity after all. But they were even nice enough to put up a sign. Let's see what it says. Dragon? Nagasaki Dragon Island. Good. Okay, I read it there. I read it up here, alright? I read it at the top. I didn't read the Nagasaki part because I'm not on my kanji. But hey, I got dragon. I'm happy about that. You gotta do when you go into places like this. First, we all hold hands. Then on 3, we all jump across the threshold together. Just go inside already. Interesting, though. Trying to think if... I don't think I ever saw what the summer event was. That I don't need spoilers on it. I'll find out when it happens. Yeah, I've actually done a pretty good job. There's been a few things that I've been spoiled on. Like, I know what happens at the end of OC2. I don't know exactly how it happens, but I know the result of it, which is a shame. But I'm still excited to go read that when I get to it. Still near the end of OC1. Yeah, that's where I'm at right now too. I think. Like, I don't know how far OC1 goes, but I imagine, I think at worst I'm like 70% through. So, that being said, it's been a long time since I did any of OC1, so I don't remember exactly what happened last. I know a fair bit of it, but like, I don't remember exactly what details happened when and what the last detail that happened was for me. But I mean, as soon as I start it up again, I'll remember. I don't think those are famous Nagasaki dishes. The gelled of the real Nagasaki. What the hell is going on here? Nagasaki's famous sauce. They're not here on vacation. Where'd you get the money for these? Local, see? Mysterious man. Hi there. Okay, well, okay, so what German hero is this? I'm curious. Although, I think I saw somebody talking about it a little while ago when the event first started up, like on Twitter or whatever, that this guy's... I don't think he's out yet on JP, right? Like, whoever he is, he's locked behind an NPC at this point. What happened during the original timeline? You're waiting for OC3, yeah. NPC jail he goes. Yeah, that's what I saw. I saw people commenting that he was stuck. His really cool design that was headed straight to NPC jail. Ew. What are you trying to get out of me? You suspect me of spying? What? We're right here, right now, with a duel. Ouch. Challenging people to duels at the drop of a hat. Why? That's a fun way to go about life. Who's you who said it, not me. A doctor. Oh god. A German doctor? That's that could be not good. Please. Please be very old. That name at some point in the past. Who this? Magatama? Mysterious waitress. These dumplings on a stick. Maid? A dumpling vendor. We don't have any money on us. Well, never mind then. I know. I'd rather be out sightseeing than working part-time. You think there's something odd about her? No. Shit, Sherlock. Born in the Edo period, all isekai style too? Pretty much. This was the part about being reborn in isekai. Sure seems like it. Know how to get back? Oh, that'd be so great. Crock this, crock that. Enough already! Time for your nonsense. Call yourselves crocs. You're obviously sharks. What's your weird voice right now? Another Magatama. We owe the boss a lot. And Hibiki. Okay. Do I get to use my servants or am I stuck? Hibiki and Chikagi. Let's see. Hey, look, it's the AI bot. I was wondering when it would show up. What do I want to do? Skull inactive. Alright, Berserker. What do I want to do? Berserker is 4 Knock the bots. Yeah, it's the bots. You know what? I haven't used Morgan in forever. So let's do that. And by Morgan, I mean paste. And not the Morgan that I was just using 20 minutes ago. This should be fine. I think we'll be fine there. I mean, it'll probably be pretty easy. Like, this is just something. It's just an event space. In the least.
ありがとう。もうパトロスだから。完全配列よろしくて。イノベーション始めます。そのように。失礼。アラウンドこちらの話です。よく見て。間違わず。
Memory of Londinium。
白亜の城が語りしは叶うことなき夢の名残。燃え上がる結末を鳥は忘れず。メモリー・オブ・ロンディニング。
Oh, that Noble Phantasm always makes me sad. Lost Spell 6 was so good.
私、一人になっても。
どうした忘れ物かい？はあ、穏やかだな。
円を描く最高品質でお届けしましょう。
光なき紅の空を。
白亜の城が語りしは叶うことなき夢の名残。燃え上がる結末を鳥は忘れず。メモリー・オブ・ロンディニング。
I love the 3 different versions of her Noble Phantasm.
思っていたより魔力を使いすぎたかも。呼吸
The subtle changes are just so good between the two. You didn't kill him, did you? Use the back of my blade. Who the hell are you? Okay, you saw a laser there. It's true, we did. Something's not right. What do you mean? Everyone's gone. Sounded like something big's heading our way. It's coming from the sea. Oh no! It's Gojira. Giant Tarrasque. Gojira! Actually, due to international copyright laws, it only looks like Gojira. It's not actually Godzilla. But still, we should run like it's Gojira! Even though it's not. Ah! That is still one of the stupidest, funniest bits ever. The old Austin Powers gold member. Gojira! It's so silly. Master of Chaldea, coming to greet you. That's not good. That's not good when a singularity knows who I am. That never tends to end well. What the heck?
マスター、食堂で枝豆を茹でているのでご一緒に。ふと興味を覚えたのですが、今
Princess in the Deep Sea and something. Should really actually look and see what the singularity is called, instead of trying to read it in the half a second that it's on screen there. Rock? Hey, I know that place. I've been there in Final Fantasy. What's that area called? Ume no something or other, I think. Hey, look, we're in jail. Okay, but where are we? What is this? Oh, no cap. We're in the mythical, famed Dragon Castle. And it's jails. Dungeon. Yeah. Alright. Created by means of the Holy Grail. Enemy capture you, but we clearly failed. Interference it used against us. It's all that turtle's fault. We were talking about how they didn't know what we're gonna do now that they can't go out to sea. So it was gonna scare all the fish off anyway. I would hate to get so big. What are you two doing here? Guess they must have mistook you for our friends. No, understandable. It happens for a reason, you know. It is what it is. Hell yeah. Go with us. It's probably your best bet. Hey, you even end up here selling dumplings. We're going to school and working part-time like normal, I think. I mean, we were on Dejima. Thought we must have got hit by a truck. I mean, I have no idea whatsoever. Definitely didn't get hit by a truck. Oh, what? Trying to call dibs or something? Is this really the time for that kind of thing? We're not in middle school anymore, you know. I'm gonna have to tell Professor Rains about this. Surrounded by idiots. Until these girls are from the modern era, but there's no more modern era. Original time period no longer exists. That's true. That's true. The Earth is bleached. Girls can be servants. Giving them any knowledge. Feeling any magical power energy from them. They're normies, 100%. Trap, huh? Teehee? I think we can trust them. Something about them I recognize. Familiar. Some kind of smell. Smelly smell that smells smelly. Usual encounter in the singularity is par for the course. Yep. Getting thrown in jail is not common, but it has happened several times. So that, yeah, like this is all pretty standard so far. That much older than us. Like, you're still in middle school, weren't you? You suck. Boys suck. You just said that. So what, are the Magatama like, what's their names? The sticks from Brillia? Some reason you can't. Yeah. Da 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 da. Oh, it's their cell phone. All right. Perfectly mimicking her voice. Guess I was wrong. That was you copying her voice? Not fooling anybody at all. You surprised me more than anyone. Or something? Oh, that's Mr. Smartphone. That's not an explanation. That dumb phone. Age of the smartphone. Galapagos said, freaky pickly girl, green gorilla lady. Let's see, what else can I call you? Like Crystal. Alright. I'd like to know that too. Berserker. More shocks. Master too, huh? What do you mean? Manager of the cafe we used to work at. Oh, cafe and bar owners in Japan. He wears his sunglasses at night. I'll call your manager instead. Circer. I don't even know who they are. Sure, call me manager. I appreciate the joke. It's classic. Hibino Hibiki. 1-4 Kagamisaki High. Baking, I guess. Same class as Hibiki. I like eating baked goods. This is smartphone. Mr. Smartphone. Mr. Don't get that part. Little Miss Green to the gills. Hey, he's supposed to mean. Ikichi, Chikachi, phony. Alright. This is Waver Velvet. Favor Manager Nagiko. Are we going to escape? We set the time bomb and walk away from the explosion like badasses. Get home alive all in one fell swoop. Sounds awesome. First, we don't have any bombs, time, or otherwise. Second, they've dragged us to the bottom of the ocean. We might survive it, but Master and the others won't. Alright, yeah. Just gotta do a thing about all that underwater stuff. They had a war. Kind of lucky that they kind of just threw us all in the same cell. Toss this in here to start. In fact, I don't even want to leave anymore. Damn, really? What do I do? If I don't get you out of here, I'm gonna be the one in hot water. Feast is all ready to go. Feast. Goddamn. Wait. Hold on. No, this is... The walls are rock. Wondering if this was they were reusing the chocolate baking area from Lost World 6 for a minute. We are in Dragon Castle. The walls are too wrong. I wouldn't be surprised if they've used this somewhere before. Ta-da! Sharks. Sharks can dance. Who knew? Obviously, way cuter. Croc, 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 croc. Pasta. I have a whole ass cake. You know what? Give me. Skell has to say about this tomorrow. Jesus Christ. thinking that I don't like it. Just light up a cigarette now. That'd help me think, but... Look at all this extravagance. Where in the world are they getting the ingredients for all this food? From the ships that came across the sea. They were full to bursting with food, Croc. All about give and take, right, Croc? Thinking that says pillaging. No, it's not. It is the rule of Dragon Castle. Kiyohime. What a shocker. So pretty. Teehee. Master. Well. You expected me to say? Kiyohime. Lord of Dragon Castle. I should make your acquaintance. Can't be both. That sounds like a comedy duel. Amalgamation of Otohime, the Phantom Spirit, and Kiyohime, the Heroic Spirit? Yes, that's right. Hime, tale of Urashima Taro. This only in a fairy tale. As my deepest apologies for making use of her spirit origin as I have. I'm afraid there's no other way for me to take physical form in this reality. Kiyo-yo. Pardon? Our souls could not be more compatible. Perfectly, the spirit origin came out. Fits like a glove. Toto. Runaway train in human form. Yeah, that's accurate. Sure, something like that. Anyone else feel chill? Tee-hee. Going about tee-heeing. Appreciate the warm welcome. Super cool of you. But you must have had a reason for abducting us, right? You're still alive to cure some disease, is it? All this way to try and interfere with my plans, right? What you doing? Thwarting my plans? Nothing for kilometers but rocks and seaweed. Bet. The Holy Grail taught me all sorts of things. Now that I've been fortunate enough to materialize, I want to experience life in a world with real sunlight. There's a crucial part to play in making that happen. I'm going to turn Dejima into the hip gourmet tourist destination of my dreams. Coolest young people from far and wide. That's not where I thought it was That's terrible city planning. I didn't exactly make it myself so much as I ordered my Crocs to. Since they're essentially an extension of my own hands, you could say it was still handmade. This wasn't worth creating a singularity over. Just force it. Not to suggest there was any reason for my travel. All the new, amazing new flavors they've tasted. This is just the beginning. My Otohime brand products becoming the new standard for the rest of the world. I've spent endlessly waiting for someone who will never return. Was it? I don't even remember anymore. Sure, he was nobody special, though. It's all in the past. I'm looking back on the past. It's Altonius. When I first laid my eyes on you, I knew there was something about you that reminded me of Lord Taro. Yours, maybe? Oh, God. Didn't you just say that you were through looking back? At Dragon Castle, I'll give up my assault on the surface. Sebastian. Sebastian? I never would have guessed. So, what happens if I say no? I'll do this.
About it. I should have never let him go. I should have kept him here no matter what.
Even if I had to cry my eyes out or cling to him with all my might. I never want to go through anything like that ever again. That's why I won't be repeating my mistake with you. Alright, time to berserker. Turns out we do know her. I think I just do the same thing that I just did. It worked well. Could try doing a foreigner.
相手に結末を受け入れるし、これがいい。うん、ありがとう。元気出た。完全敗北。よろしくね。はい、NFS サービスです。このように。失礼。トネリコの名にまあ外さない。決して。白亜の城が語りしは叶うことなき夢の名残。燃え上がる結末を鳥は忘れず。メモリー・オブ・ロンギニーム。
Did I turn her off at random, or am I just lucky enough to get third ascension twice in a row? Or is that second ascension? Maybe second ascension. I mean, I just noticed how many there were.
Yeah, all right.
もうトトロ
穏やかだ。まあ、頼むよ。
トネリコの名に恥じぬように。
バカンス。
よく見て間違わず。旧姓の妖精である以上、すべての巨食を払いましょう。早
How
くたどり
many
着
do
けぬ
I
時
have to
間、
go? How many
目
turns
に
do I
映るもの、すべてを灰に。
have? 3 turns, maybe?
じゃあこういうつうの練習だな。他じゃこういうのどうだ。
見るがいい。
外さない。
光なき
よく見て
紅の空を。
間違わず。
夜の帳、朝のひばり、腐るような夢に黄昏を食らえ。ライライクボーティガー。
Those poor sharks. There we go, 3 turns. Are there? No matter how many we defeat, they just keep coming. They're cute, so I feel a little bad about hitting them. They're also all prickly. Just kick me. What do I do with them, my lady? I'm going to give Lord Altonius a thorough education. Tee-hee. For the servants, I think I'll put them to work in the flour mill. I want to have to do some work in some weird flour mill. Just have no choice. Magical girl transformation. Maybe she just skyrocketed. What's going on? Yeah. What the croc? Dino, your hair. Look for a way to turn this situation around. Counting on you, manager. Get her. Dog pile. Huh? Yeah, here? That's, okay. Doors. Why did you transform? Why did the mysterious ghost figure look like something out of Higurashi? Is there a crossover that I didn't realize was happening? been in this room. Where did they go? We don't know about or. Nobody can leave Dragon Castle without the tide-ebbing pearl. What in the world just happened? We found a magic door. Into the Lion with the Witch in the Wardrobe. Alright, cool. Sure doesn't look like Dragon Castle. Tell us what's going on before you conk out. Oh. These are the people we've met on Dejima. What are you doing here? It's you again. Pardon the intrusion. Taku-san. The appeal? Wish to explain yourselves? Do so with your fists. Gah. Ooh, baby. Hey, his inner brick came out. Let's go. Mansion. Good, my scroll wheel does look like that. Dragon Castle. Oh god. Yeah. Welcome back. There, you see? I just opened the door to wherever I want. It only worked back when we were working at the cafe. It really suck if you open the door to the bath only to pop out into the city. Some really horrifying thoughts sometimes, you know that? This special door move has got a kind of random element to it. Get the result we want. Because that cell phone is actually a kind of vampire. Said cell phone made some kind of space toy. When I was a kid, Chikachi took the space toy outside and somehow turned into you. Explanation really doesn't explain anything. Pretty sure that's not relevant. Little bit of my original power. Okay. Oh god. I've seen cat memes like this before. Whose fault is it that I'm still like this in the first place? Sorry, you two didn't do anything wrong. I know that. Just help to find answers to questions that arise. Kind of an occupational hazard, really. some ideas. Yeah, you just sound like a detective. I should watch more Alma White Case Files at some point. It's a good show. Thanks a ton. Greater Dead. Oh God. They're not apostles, right? I really have to play through, finish playing through Tsukihime at some point. Guten Morgen, everyone. Sorry about suspecting you of being thieves yesterday. I had no idea you'd only just arrived here without a yen to your name. Nowhere to spend the night. Well, Mr. Siebold. Ooh, cocky. Oops. Forgot. I'll challenge everyone to a duel before he'll examine them. I hope you forget them. Just patience to duels? Between a giant turtle find the sea and sharks taking over Dejima. The magistrate's office has their hands plenty full. Man. Who was Siebold again? Philip Franz von Siebold was a German physician, botanist, and natural historian who came to Japan in 1823. Western medicine country. A child, a daughter. It must be Ine. Original timeline, the Edo shogunate found Siebold to be in possession of forbidden items. Bade him from never setting foot in Japan again. Known among historians as the von Siebold incident. Original timeline, they were forbidden from leaving Japan with him. What I've heard, their life here as a single mother and child is anything but peaceful. It's time. Unfortunately, that's the opposite of what we do. If someone tried to tell me anything else right now, I'd probably go in one ear and right out the other. Restore history to its proper state. That sounds pretty important. It is. Anything that's really sad? That's the way it has to be. That's the way it's always been. Really? Just like that? Yeah. Pretty much see this coming since you told Hibiki all that stuff. Okay, I get it. Don't let go of me. Okay, should I try to get between them? I wouldn't. Need more fighters on our side. Alright, everyone, gather around. We need to discuss our plan of attack for Dragon Castle. His true name concerns me too. No questions about his pseudonym as is. Back to him later. It is obviously not a method we can employ. We need an alternative. Me. I have an idea. So both have problems. The tide ebbing her. We'll just lure out that masked servant and steal it from him. Alright. Isn't that guy down in Dragon Castle? How are we gonna nab him up here? Giving you major hints here, you know. Told you, I know how to use the pearl. My true name is Zumi no Isara. I'm a shut-in, but I'm also god of the sea. Azumi. Zumi no Isara. Okay. Seems a little weird that that's just coming up now, but... Or that's, you know... It's that easy. We just happen to have the God of the Sea with us in the middle of a smartphone. Ugh. Sales girl number 2. Is that you? Come back to us? Don't know anyone else around here. Can I ask you a favor? This thing you have to say to me? Croc? Hey, Master, I'd like you to write Otohime a letter. Why a letter? I don't know what you write. Just tell her that you want to talk to her or something. thing is that you end it by saying, please send someone to pick me up. To work, you'll first need to get Odahime's attention. I don't feel great about lying to Akiyohime. With both those feelings. Are you telling me you got a better idea? Well, I'm waiting. There'll be time for a heartfelt apology later. Me? You're counting me? Bye. Azumi no Isoka. Heki. Koshiki or Nihon Shoki. Say the version of him described in the Daiheki is the best one. Tsuru's appearance goes something like this. A woman by the name of Empress Jingu summoned the gods from all across Japan to share in their kindness. One god refused to go, so the other gods decided to lure him out with a show of song and dance. Their plan worked. But the god who finally appeared was an unsightly mess. His whole body was covered from head to toe with small shells, barnacles, and seaweed-dwelling insects. You might have guessed that god was Azumi no Isora. Isora explained that he had initially shunned the call because he was ashamed of his appearance, and apologized by offering the Empress twin jewels of Dragon Castle, a Tide-Ebbing Pearl, Tide Flowing. The end. That's it. Yeah. And that's all the Daiheki said has to say about him. He was very... A few later variations of the tale aside, he's been a mysterious god, but when you lay it all out like this, it's almost impossible to pin him down. Even gods have phones these days, huh? Well, I mean, the Greek gods were basically just giant toasters, so, yeah. Did anyone else hear that? I lost. love you. Game herself. It's me, here Otohime. I couldn't bear to wait another second. Ocean's worth of things I want to talk about with you as well. You'd be allowed to say your piece first. You're up, last resort. What do you think? Claudius? I'm sorry. I've been using you. Heh. Oh, come on. Be direct if you must, but there's a line between directness and stupidity. Right? You didn't say anything false in your letter. I was the one who got my hopes up. Carry me away. This is too cruel. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't want to do it. I had to. Once I take you back to Dragon Castle, never see another. Crop, 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 crop. Alright. All berserkers. What are we doing? What do I have for foreigners? Okay, I can break up this one. Oh, foreigners. Ooh, I have Kukulkan now. That's right. You're single target. You're AoE. You're AoE. Single target or AoE? Ooh, it couldn't be bad. That could... But I haven't used her at all. To remember how to use her? Yes. But it's besides the point. Bum, bum, bum.
イノベーション始めます。クライアントの仰せのままに。いかほどどこまでも残酷。岩陰で薄絹はほらこの私の本性受け止めてくださいませ。10万トンの衝撃となりますが。
777,000 damage. Oh yeah. Hit the 777s. Let's go. Alright, so we do that.
そのようにイノベーション始めます。イノベーション始めます。完全敗北よろしくて。コズミックツアーどこまでもあちらですね。アテンションプリーズ。本日は真っ暗でお日柄もなく、本機はただいまより地球に落下いたします。お待たせいたしました。ゆくゆくかナインドライブでございます。参りますね。かわいいこと。
まあ、たまんない。はあ、穏やか
そのように。失礼。こちらの話です。そのあちらですね。なぶります。一つ虚空に兆しあり、五つ大引くほうき星、九つ大地うがす大結晶、来天日光、流れを散らった流水、ウィステリアンハスキー。ああ、それやっクリーム堪能なさい。参りますね。参りますね。ほら、教育の時間です。
Oops.
最高品質でお届けしましょう。どこまでも斬新です。このようにウィステリアンハスキー。スタンバイ、スレイブゴー。派手にやっておしまいなさい。これが玉藻重工の優秀兵器、79式玉藻タンクですの。聞きますね。
軽装だからって油断した。
I'm sorry,
もと
Kiyohime.
もと自分の武器は持ってなくてね。
I didn't mean to. Good. Felt like I might die out of sheer terror more than once. It seemed to have stopped her. And we beat her up? Hey, are we the bad guys? So I lost. Unfortunate. Toto. If only I could have taken you back to Dragon Castle. Lived a quiet life, serving you home-cooked meals and sweets every day. What a wonderful life that would have been. Oh, Motohime. But I should have known better than to try and take you back. Try and take back something I'd already let go of once before. Like that, I gave up any right to long ago. If I may make one last request of you, could you please send me back by your own hand? Please send me back to the fairy tale from whence I came. I can continue to wait for someone who I know will never return. No. Can you send her back like this? This is just too sad. Oh, Toto. Would you like to make sweets with me? What? Why sweets? Easy. There's just something about eating sweets that makes you happy, right? and sweets you served us at Dragon Castle. I see. That's good to hear. I'm not exactly trying to pay you back for that, but I'd still love to have you try some of my own handmade sweets. Not sure if they're quite your thing. I hope if you do end up liking them, maybe they can make you happy too. But what do you say? What to make me happy? I know where you're coming from. Sort of, but no, actually, I'm not sure I do. Is now really the time for this? You know, I think it is. What? To be pleased with you too. That'd be okay? We can eat yummy sweets together, then maybe we can all be happy together too. I swear. You're so simple-minded. Kind of nerve-wracking to watch. Keep it simple, stupid. The simpler the feelings, the better. You know, maybe that's what'll end up saving the world. But, should you join me in making sweets? Holy Grail, they shone as brightly as stars. So dazzling to behold. To me, they were more enchanting than any pearl or coral I had ever seen. That's why I failed to release something important when I found myself in their thrall. What made them truly brilliant was the fact they were made for no other reason than to bring someone joy. Croc! Tsubiki. Croc's and the knowledge the Holy Grail gave me. Why do you think about making sweets by hand? Still think I can? Do you think it's possible for me to make sweets that can make someone happy? I'm sure you're going to be great at it, Toto. The important thing is, we no longer have to fight off Otohime Kiyohime. Hang on. She doesn't have the Grail. Then who do you think has the Grail? Playtime is over, m'lady. Wow! Sudden flood alert. The tide flowing pearl. It's time to go home. These people won't be able to reach you so easily once you're back in Dragon Castle. I don't want to leave. Something I want to do on land. Just go back to Dragon Castle once that's done, right? Lord of Dragon Castle. Shame. Taki took quite a liking to all of you. But it's clear I must dispose of you before you become the more serious thorn in my side. Please don't hurt them. Master! That's who made the singularity. Is he transforming? No, he's undoing the inhibitors used to block our perceptions. He's been deceiving us this whole time. Oh shit, they actually animated it too? Holy crap, let's go. Dude, the budget for FGO's been raising so often lately. Yay! You can see this form? I'm the divine spirit known as Umisachi. Huh. Neat. Rival of the Colossus. Sharp fangs and a colossal body that seems to blot out the sky. What on earth could it be? Not important or anything. Apparently not. Cool. Today's hot sellers. Oh god. Trade sweets in the sweet trade menu. Select the sweets and amount you want to trade and start trading them. Be able to claim your rewards after a set amount of time has passed. You can only trade up to 24 hours worth of particular sweet at once. Select the amount to trade. Start trading. Means they're free quests to make sweets, then trade them. The trade will be complete and you can claim your rewards. Oh god, no. Oh, this is not a good one to have started with 8 days left. Oh, great. The hot sellers and the prediction for the next day's hot sellers will be updated. It's for mats, yeah. Yeah, but still. I could definitely use those considering I haven't been playing for 6 months, so. Okay, so clear events to get sweet points and event items. You know, bonus drop. Obtain and equip Mr. Red Gadget. This hot sellers is as follows: strawberry parfait and 2 things that I don't know how to do yet.
お、意外と評判いいのか。在庫を切らさないよう気をつけるんだぞ。
マスターがポイントを集め、私が景品に交換をする。
Well, I'll have to do a grind session at some point for that.
いらっしゃいませ。アーネーエルベにようこそ。じゃなくて、ドラゴン島直売所です。アイテムの交換なら私たちにお任せですよ。
おお、よく来たな、店長。お前にもしっかり手伝ってもらうぞ。
Okay. Okay, come on. Come on, Bitrate. Clean up. There we go. 20,000 Dejima sweet points, and after a date that has long since passed. Okay. And this is where it would be nice if I had any desire to pull on that gacha, but I do not. Okay. Grab that. Is that one? Oh. Sure. Single one. Probably just do that. Turn this back into the assassin set that it's supposed to be. You don't want to I haven't used it in a while. Let's grab Summer Streetwear. Okay, it is good to know that I don't need to trade in sweets for story. It's just, like you said, it's just for match, but still, kind of shame that I don't miss out on some of those mats. Oh well, it is what it is.
入力確認どうします。じゃあやろう。支援要請お願い。了解。行くよ。全同位体完全同期。フルギアマルキューレ。白兵戦行きます。望まれることを望まれたように。それはいつか来る兆しの星。誰に呼ばれるまでもなくあなたは星をかざすでしょう。アラウンドカリバーン。
So they had the banners for last year's
支援要請お願い。
for a little while, right? I think I saw that.
完全同期。フルギアマルキューレ。
Yeah. Dang. That's a shame. That's a banner I would have liked to pull on, but oh well.
運命をかけた戦いであれば今のうちに準備を。入力確認。じゃあやろう。はあ。うんうん。支援要請お願い。
Yeah, it would be nice to
行くよ。全同位体完全同期。フルギアマルキューレ。 先に進みましょう。宴会は大勝利の後に取っておきます。
Not for lack of trying, mind you. I just was not lucky last year, that's for sure. All right, assassin, caster. I mean, yeah, I don't need him yet. Now I remember how this works.
お客様、獲物はあちらでございますね。
ありがとう。調子に乗るのもそこまでだ。
イノベーション始めます。そのように。失礼。はい、NHS サービスです。もちろん物の失礼。
アラウンド決める。
こちらの話です。
分かってる。白亜の城が語りしは叶うことなき夢の名残。燃え上がる結末を鳥は忘れず。メモリー・オブ・ロンディニーヌ。 出す。
イノベーション始めます。
円を描く光の
ご用件は？
白亜の城が語りしは叶うことなき夢の名残。燃え上がる結末を鳥は忘れず。メモリー・オブ・ロンギニーヌ。よし、これがいい。これで行こう。
そのように。失礼、こちらの話です。
Hmm.
どうした忘れ物かい？
人類殲滅。
よく見て
このように
外さない。決して。
皆様、どうぞご覧ください。このたくましい方と重厚なボディ、お分かりになりましたね。あなたたちなど私の敵ではないことが。契約を続行しますか？いい判断です。それでこそ私のマスターかと。
Alright. Quest has been unlocked at Dongo Shop. Oh. Nice.
今日も一日のびのびと頑張ろうね、
We'll
店
get
長
that
さん。
Fire time 6 hours.
作って貿易報酬いただき、これぞウィンウィンというやつですな。
I guess that's the best I can do. Oh, I could definitely. That's what I need to do tomorrow. Is smell parfaits. I don't have any goddamn nuts available. All right, I wanted to do this before I run into that quest. Bones and void dust. Yeah, I feel that. That's one of those that's always pretty high on the need list, right?
綺麗事は期待するなよ。見ての通り、
どうぞごゆっくり。
身も心も真っ黒だからさ。
食らい尽くしてくれましょう。イノベーション始めますまだ世界の終わりをご所望ですね。
YM!
太陽は死せり大星が来たりことほぐがよい。大地の流血をもって我は泉流れ星落下流水。そのように ます？イノベーション始めます？はい、NFS サービスです。もちろんお望みのシェルターでした平らげて眠って何を今さら食いるというのか。森は燃え地は砕く。その上で無自覚ならば我が晴れる。軍人のごとく
I actually grinded pretty hard over Christmas. Part of the reason why I ended up taking a break shortly after. That turned into 6 months. But, yeah, I grinded pretty hard and, you know, put out a lot of skill levels and a lot of ascensions. Pretty much all of like the big common ones I have of huge need for them all.
恐れ多くはイザナギの国づくりの大変のこれが私の
I don't want to go through. I'm kind of curious as to what I have for materials, and at the same time, I kind of don't want to.
食堂で枝豆を慣れた頃ほど
Scary.
油断しやすい小さなことからコツコツと
Let's see. Oh yeah, I should look in the shop and see if there's.
新生ダヴィンチちゃんの素敵な工房
Things I need to
マナプリズムと交換用意した甲斐があったな
Got so much stuff to buy. Let's see. What's this one do? Bond by 4% for lawful and good swords. Alright. Fuzzy to invade my sight. You little creature, kindly refrain from making those feral eyes at me from my desk. Alright, I'm putting some on his plate. I love Gordoff. Kid's pretty cool.
まだ見ていく私も張り合いがあるってものさ
Anything else going on?
レアものだね任せてこれがいいかなそれともあれがいいかな
I have a lot.
どれも貴重な品だたっぷり悩んでくれたまえ
All this I've got, right? Yep. Fire clear. Cool. Nothing's crazy to get there.
時間は戻らないものだ最終確認はしっかりしたかい
Right? Yeah, I think I don't have a single servant that's not, at the very least, max ascension. If not, max level. Prior to Graylin. I need these.
guys for this. Buster effectiveness. Yeah, that's fine. I'm tempted to keep a second copy of the Morgan one, but should be able to. There. Those ones as well. These ones. Keep turning those equipped craft essences. I should set up my friends list. Information. Support set. Okay. Right one. Not much for event bonus. Kyohime. Oh, Lancer Kyohime doesn't, just regular does. Okay, that kind of makes more sense, I guess. Actually, he used more. He's now an arts and a buster. That's right. I forgot about that. No lancers, okay. That is quick. Which bloody scene is quick. Well, I know it's up here somewhere. Oh, that's right. That's what the card is. Where is it? That's how you can tell I don't use quick very often, is I can't bloody find the quick card that I have. How far down is this stupid thing? Here we Item Marines. Classic. Yeah, darkness. Her MP is blue, right? Yes. In which case... let's go with December. Got my quick card again. Yeah, sure, that's fine. Oh, don't cancel. Okay. There we go. Close. Congo shot. Alright. Once upon a time, there lived two brothers. The older brother was a skilled fisher, the younger a skilled hunter. One day, the hunter lost the fisher's fishing hook, which sent the fisher into a rage. So the hunter went down to the ocean god's seabed palace to ask for help. The ocean god's daughter took a liking to the hunter, which led him to extend his stay. The time he spent in the seabed palace was like a dream come true, though he still felt bad about losing his brother's hook. So, aided by the ocean god, he set out to retrieve the hook. His trip ended in success. The ocean god then had his daughter take the hunter back to the surface, along with two precious treasures of the sea. But when the hunter finally returned,
fishing hook in hand, his brother continued to rage unabated. So the hunter used the tide-flowing pearl to call forth a deluge of seawater, nearly drowning his brother. When his brother begged for the hunter to spare his life, the hunter then used the tide-ebbing pearl to send the seawater away. The fisher knew that he was no match for his brother, and swore to serve the hunter with his life. The hunter's name was Yamasachiko. His brother, the fisher, was known as Umisachiko. Yami and Umi, okay. Divine spirit known as Umisachiko. From Japanese mythology? In Japan? No way. Sounds like a really big deal. What's a guy like that doing here? Pack Chica. I got a real nasty feeling about him. Damn it, a divine spirit now? Hold up. For God, this guy doesn't seem like such a big deal. I mean, we can barely even sense this magical energy. But Ototo seemed way stronger. Not to mention there's two of us and only one of him. So we've totes got the advantage in numbers, Professor. Can you please not tempt fate with every single word out of your mouth? Well, you're right. I don't sense the kind of overwhelming magical energy typical of divine spirits. If this divine spirit has been reduced to a summonable level, we should have a chance against him. Although I'm also getting a bad feeling about this for some reason. So we have Akito. No, a sorcerer from the continent. And a strange foreign woman. Come on now. I'm obviously Japanese. We're quite young to be soldiers. Perhaps that is simply how it is with servants. Umisachi. Not to worry, Master. Leave everything to me. You just sit back and enjoy the show. It's not every day you get to see a duel between inhuman creatures, after all. Fine. If you insist, Umisachi, I'll let you handle this alone. Alright. I didn't want anyone to see me like this. A former god, now subservient to a human. But I suppose it'll make a good story for you to tell after I've sent you to hell. So enjoy it while you can. Holy... Got the Bleach sound effects out. The plan would be beyond reckless. Time for cold feet, Professor. Tide-ebbing pearl and the last boss with the Holy Grail we've been looking for are standing right here. If we retreat now and let them escape the Dragon Castle, we'll be right back to square one. That when you... Damn it. Alright, fine. Let's do this, Master. There's no telling what our opponent may try to use against us, so be ready for anything. She who strikes first wins! Woo! Alright. A rider. Alright. Alright. That means I need, assassin. I hate using assassin. I don't have any assassins. Okay. You're quick, right? No, it's an AoE. That's not what I need. Maybe I'll just run... Turn double coin. Give it a try. Why not? I need Buster. Let's give it a shot. I don't know how this is gonna go. I don't expect it to go well, but I probably just have to survive anyway, so it's not a big deal. Ooh, 3 break bars. Holy! All right, cool. Oh, cool. They put the alignments and sub attributes up there now. That's a nice change up. I'm able to use NP. Yeah, so I do no damage and don't gain any NP and don't do anything. All that thought for nothing. Ow. Ow. He's only taking 3k? That's lame.
ご用件は目障りですね。後ろです。
3 turns of seal left. All right.
いいか、まあご用件は
Something tells me I won't
目
get
障
that.
りですね。ばらまきましょう。
Could be the last one.
飛び跳ねますよ。バディですので。
Yeah, there it is. What's going on? Our attacks aren't doing anything, but I feel my energy draining away. Cheating or something? Despair. Same as the attack they used on us that first day. And it wasn't the turtle that did this. It was him. Faltering. Hasty. Impoverished. Foolish. That's the malediction the ocean god granted him in the myth. One he used on his brother. It's a curse! What Sachiko's doing? He's taking his own curse from the age of gods and spreading it all around him. Pain. Since his presence is I can't it. His curse was covering everything around it, messing with our perceptions. I thought you would put up more of a fight, but you fooled me like so much saw you come. What a disappointment to all servants. Did you really think you could take my tide-ebbing pearl like that? Hang in there. Damn it. I'm losing consciousness. You're not, are you? Try to hang in there as best you can, okay? What the hell is this? Getting nasty shivers all over. Are you alright? Oh no. Got goosebumps in places I didn't even know you could get goosebumps. Do it all. From all of a sudden. It's your smartphone. The only ones who can even move right now.
there any way we can help? There's nothing you two can do against a monster like that. This plan has failed. I thought we were going up against a shark with horns or something, not Umisachiko. No wonder he can use the pearl. Damn it. If only we had a way to turn this around. To do that, we'd need the pearl in the first place. I find I'm not enjoying this show. Enough playing around, Umisachi. I think it's time you put an end to this. Or... Doctor... What's going on? Taki, what are you doing here? I was worried. Ine safe? Come on, you should get out of here, too. Misachi, please restrain that curse of yours now. I feel way better now. Curse, it's gone. All the times for her to show up. Curse you, Seabold. Again and again, I told you not to let a mere woman distract you. You're wrong. Love is nothing to be trifled with. Kwacha! Well, Tohime, the gall you have tried something like this when you should be dead. Where'd it go, Hototo? Jonas, the pearl he dropped rolled over there. Grab it and let's get out of here. Ah! That same child I saw in the castle? Who are you, kid? Where'd you come from? You know that too? God. Put your hands on that tide flowing pearl. Jeff Spinach Head, just do it already. Trust him. Know who we're talking about. Fusion. Ha! Huh? This kingdom of the great beyond. Wadatsumi no Miya. Pouring divine aura from that kingdom into the pearl, they were able to restore their incomplete spirit origins. True power. That is the pseudo-servant Azumi no Isora. So, those two actually are pseudo-servants. Right for you. Ties to Owadatsumi no Kami. Thought I would see another god in a place like this. But what you have there is the tide-flowing pearl. You wish to claim the tide-ebbing pearl for yourselves, no? Your hope and is that doing so will give you control of this situation, no? Unfortunately for you, these pearls were made as a set. They have no wish to be apart. So if you want the tide-ebbing pearl for yourself, you will have to take it from me. Crap, he's gonna use his curse against us. Yeah. Sachi, what are you doing? My apologies, Seabold, but you'll just have to let that woman go. Faltering, hasty, impoverished fool. May your descendants be cursed by the hook of poverty for 80 generations. Ah! Fuck your curse. It just deflect the curse? That was awesome, you two. Huh? What the hell am I wearing? Huh. I wonder when our outfits got so frilly. Just me, or are those two not very servantish? Look at you, swatting aside a curse from the age of God so easily. So this is the Pearl's true power. Good, good. A proper divine spirit. Now we have a battle. Go on then, come at me all at once. If you can defeat me, the Tide-Ebbing Pearl is yours.
Oh, you heard the man. Hibiki and Chikage. Chikage. Bleh. The pearl was mine to begin with anyway, so let's go get it back. Okay, I still don't really know what's going on here, but I guess I could maybe manage that now. Nagiko, Waver, manager. I know that you must all be tired, but please, help us fight Umisashi once again. You're worried about us, newbie. Don't be. You haven't even broken a sweat. You just do what you gotta do and know that I've totes got your back. Came here in the first place. If anything, we're counting on you to help us. Lord Seabold, forgive me for turning my blade on you. However, there are still things that I wish to know about the surface world. I cannot return until I have. Otohime, I see. If that is your decision, I won't stop you. Do as you see fit. Okay, everyone, let's go take Umisachiko down. Seems a little early for this kind of climactic battle. It seems very early in the event. Hello, hello, Reyes. How's it going? What was I just running? Oh yeah, that's right. I was going to do Mushroom Girl. But do I try out Azumino Isora instead? Just for fun. Sure, why not? This is kind of the time where you get to have a bit of fun. In which case, I need... actually, cancel. Okay. Jump over to this one. Where is she's a ruler, right, Scotty? They're good against him. Yeah, I mean, makes sense. Alter Ego into Rider. Yeah. Razor, I guess. All right. Fatal battle, 1-on-1. Let's go, Chica. God. So it didn't remove my debuffs. It just came back. Oh my god. Wasn't there an issue with like the buff cap way back? Is that not a problem anymore?
いらっしゃいませ。かしこみかしこみ。
じゃあこういうのツーマン普通だな。じゃあこういうのどうだ。
Cool.
オーダー入りました。
お一つでよろしいですか？
Yeah, it's always good to get some
万事の
chores done.
光
Get your mowing out of the way now.
漢字の光地に輝きて神代に際し海筋を結ぶはこれなる良家の名手胸坂開く道引きの玉。
Get blasted. That didn't hit nearly as hard as I was hoping. But I think it's an AoE, so that would make more sense. Oh.
いらっしゃいませ。
苦じゃないって。
ほいほい。
あいよ。
混ざって溶けろマーマレード。真面目にやれ。ああスマホさんが。
特別です。あいよ。我が愛しき命たち、我が麗しきあまたの水よ。さあ今こそ舞い踊り立ち上るゲートオブエーギル。
Kind of fitting since we're doing a whole sea theme fight.
万樹の光
Actually.
天に満ち漢字の光地に輝きてわだつみの見業を今ここに胸坂開く道引きの玉。真面目にやれ。ああスマホさんが。
I'll get the swing of it. Yeah, I figured first break bar would end the fight. Hey, my Santa Claus fit that I didn't realize I had on until I hit the go button and saw it. Take this! Ugh. Impressive. Just what I would hope from a fellow divine spirit. I cannot even recall the last time I enjoyed myself so much. More, more, give me more! Bring out every last drop of your power. Let us throw ourselves into this fight! Damn it. Even with a divine spirit on our side, it's still not enough to beat him. Hey, we can all still totally fight. This battle isn't over by a long shot, Professor Mel. No, that's enough. Umisachi, we can't let this battle drag on any longer. Let's fall back to Dragon Castle. What? Have you lost your mind, Siebold? I could ask for no stronger card to have in my hand. However minimal the chances of you losing may be, I won't risk that. But at Dragon Castle, they will have a much harder time coming after us. There, we can be certain we are prepared to face them. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where do you think you're going, Mr. Big God? You're not running away from us, are you? Huh. Me? Run away? Hardly. In fact, you are all going to make way for our departure. What was that? Iwabune, the giant turtle that was occupying Nagasaki Bay, is headed this way. Ah! Where does seawater come from? Not this again. A charge of such force flooded the area. It's getting ridiculous. Yes, over there, up on the turtle shells. See Umi Sachiko and... Huh?
Uh-oh. Did I just get captured? Seems the two of you must be together to use Owadatsumi's power. I wish to go on and join this little exchange, so I think this should make for an amusing sideshow. Humans always grow more unpredictable as they are backed into a corner. I'm excited to see how tenaciously you will fight. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Are you agreeing with him? You keep the Tide Flowing Pearl for now. If you wish to acquire the Tide Ebbing Pearl as well, then come to Dragon Castle. Not you, Otohime. You don't need to come back with us. Huh? Until this is all over, please, watch over Otaku-san for me. Otaku-san. Yeah, but Seabold. Hey! Get back here, damn it! Where did you get off calling all the shots? Give Hibiki back, damn you! So, what now? Here we are, right back at square one. Think of it, Umi Sachiko's curse probably explains why I look like this after the race shift. What a pain in the ass he's becoming. Even if we took him up on his invitation to Dragon Castle, we can't get anywhere without his pearl. Oops. Chikachi, stop! That's the tide-flowing pearl. You'll never be able to hold your breath long enough to reach the seabed. Let go of me! I can blast the water out like a jetpack. I might be able to get there, right? So all we have now is the seawater-producing tide-flowing pearl and a useless pseudo-servant. I think we might be screwed. Now, let's not be too pessimistic here. We have one of the treasured pearls back now. That's cause to be optimistic, right? Don't you agree, Sir Tactician? Who are you? Huh? What do you mean, who am I? For all the help I've given you... Oh, right. You haven't seen me like this yet, have you? Well, since you got one of the pearls back, I was able to upgrade my call from audio to video. So allow me to reintroduce myself. Azumi no Isora. Divine Spirit at your service. What? What is this guy's deal? Who's this? Huh? Smartphone? Real? What can I say? Hey, we're on a video call now. Hooray! Trade rank increased. One trade slot has been added. And a new suite has been added.
頑張った分だけ見返りも多いぞ。
You want to add an
しっかり
oral
稼いで
extra
くれよ
power
な。
bar? I can take you up on that. I got plenty on my list, but I'm always happy to add more people. User search. 576 416. Okay. I'm gonna do that. I don't know. Oh, I'm on global or NA or whatever. So, hold up. I am going to try to fix the fact that apparently I put my game underwater. Let's see. Never done that before. That was cool. All right. Cha. Nope. That's not what I meant to do. Ah! Stupid phone. This is a very different way from how I used to capture my device. So, I'm still getting used to the kinks of it. Okay, let's see, friends. I just added you. I want to take a look through the supports. Okay, solid. Oh shit. That's just basic thing. Huh. Is that her default outfit? I have never gotten Nero. For some reason, despite playing since launch, I have never gotten basic Nero, so I actually don't. Or, yeah. I only just got Bridal Nero, like, last year, I think. I was playing, like, it was pretty recently. Her and Beast as well. Yeah, I got Beast too. It was great. I love that event so much. I'm kind of sad that I missed out on playing the rerun of it, but I mean I already got through it once, so I'm quite happy with how it is. I think I only ended up getting one copy, but of Draco. Yeah, I'll need to get the one copy. Would have been nice to get a second. Oh well. I'll try for her some other time. Didn't look at the rest of that. Which I meant to do. That might help a bit. Oh yeah, Gwen's cool. I like Gwen a lot. I remember the horrors of him as a boss, but that was still a lot of fun that I had playing through Camelot way back. Let's see. I didn't finish looking, so I'll just Yeah. Okay, so yeah, Arc, Nero, Emiya, solid. I dig it. I dig it. Good supports in Castoria and Oberon. Yeah, it's great. All of the round table servants have phenomenal swimsuits.
やあ、いらっしゃいだね、マスターくん。
Yeah, I don't have Gawain, unfortunately, for his, but class. Yeah, like Tristan's is phenomenal. Perfect. 10 out of 10, no notes.
そろそろく
I mean, I can. If I need a saber, I might grab him. Lancelot. God damn, the round table is so good. Keep hitting the wrong button. Is there any other? Is it just Tristan, Gawain, and Lancelot that have the summer bits? I don't think Bedivere has one, right? He just has the butler one. Robin's got a great one. That's a Mandricardo has a great one too. All of the summer wear is really good. I quite like it. I'm glad it's a way for them to give male summer servants, or give a version of male summer servants, because I mean nobody expects them to do well in the gacha, so just as costumes for the regular servants, that works perfectly fine for me. I'd like some new units for them, but this is acceptable. The costumes are good enough. Oh, I might not want Gawain for this one. Gawain might be a bad idea here. Lancer. Is there a event bonus Lancer? There is not. Event bonus details. What do... It's just an attack bonus, okay. I think I'm gonna use her caster. Grab the right Ultria caster. Odd ace. And then we'll throw on Summerlord. All right.
すぐに終わるから花束の用意をしておいて。 とびきりエッジを効かせてあげる。クリーン。運命をかけた戦いであれば熱を帯びなさい。丸みは早書きですよ、カルウェナ。やだな、戦いですか。望まれることをめて洗い流しましょう。望まれたようにかけて。
Now this is a comp I remember using
それはいつか来る兆し
very
の星。
well. I will never
誰に
forget
呼ば
the
れるまで
muscle
もな
memory
く
for this one.
あなたは星をかざすでしょう。アラウンドカリバーン。
I use penguin melt so much.
これでフィニッシュ。あら、あなたたちも一緒。ラストストローク、ブルーサマーパラビオン。
Still one of my favorite servants.
「二度と地上には返さない。もちろん撫で切りがいいかしら。これでフィニッシュ。あら、あなたたちも一緒。ラストストローク、ブルーサマーパラビオン。
This is a servant that if I get hardcore back into it again someday, I am 100% getting Lamparillus up to 120. Hemia's elites.
二度と地上には返さない。上出 やります。撫で切りがいいかしら。お別れね。最後の恋を教えてあげる。哀れで惨めな水の鳥って私の棘でさよならね。ありがとうございます。皆さんのおかげです。
Nope. Got the story.
なあ、在庫って足りてるか？減った分は補充しとかないとな。頑張った分だけ見返りも多いぞ。
Alright. Section 5. Opening the door. You're still hanging out. Who are some of your favorite servants you got there, Reyes? And Tom's too. I don't think I ever actually asked Tom's. Hey, you. What are you hanging around our shop for, Croc? Scaring all of our customers off, Croc. First, those Crocs get kicked out of Dragon Castle. Then we stop getting any visitors to Dragon Island. What did I ever do to deserve this, Croc? Such a must find It says Croc, but it's a shark. Nah, clearly Croc. Summer healer or debuff remover? Trying to think of they don't really have much in terms of like straight healers in the game. Like
early on in the game they did, but I don't think they've really made a lot since the first year or two. Because I mean, like OG Tamamo was that, Jean was kind of that, OG Jean, and not Ilya, but Irisfield was a crazy healer. So I don't know if one's coming up, because I do try to avoid the spoilers for the most part. Medea Lily too, yeah. But again, that's in that, you know, first year or two. Male summer outfit for Merlin. Didn't he get one? I thought he got one already. Yoshi for so long. It's weirdly exhilarating to be talking to people again. I thought he was on a video call. I didn't think he was up here. Why is he not blue? Do you have something to say? Anything this humble god can help you with? That was the casino. Oh, yeah, the casino fit. That's right. That's right. Yeah, with the black shirt and the... Yeah, I remember it now. Yeah, but you're talking like an actual, like, swim trunks and... Well, let's be real. Merlin would rock a banana hammock. 100%. If they were to actually go with his character, you would 100% rock a banana hammock. Split your spirit origin? Hey, now that I'm here myself, backing you all up, make sure you're all taken care of. It's this time, is it? Yes. Didn't make it easy for them to be up. To be copied, right? Yeah, exactly. Like, that's what I'm saying. He'd be rocking the full banana hammock, man. Probably be that and kind of like open white summer dress shirt, because he's got to be fancy too while he's at it. He's got to be fabulous. Some nice sandals. Castle. Okay. Okay, why not? Go for. That's kind of what I was thinking with the shirt, is like it could be a bit longer, so it's like, you know, just kind of encasing the Speedo, so it looks like less directly what it is. seriously? Yikes. Yes, what a help that will be. I'm trying to think though, back to like the healer and debuff remover situation. I'm trying to think of someone outside of that year 1-2 gap, like Medea Lily and Tamamo and Jean and Iris Veil. They haven't ever, they kind of moved away from that because so much of FGO's meta has just like healers aren't needed, and they kind of, for the comps that work well with a healer, like Tamamo, Jean, and Iris Veil did that so well. It's hard to do better than that for that comp. You kind of got a similar thing with Castoria as the invincible comp, but she doesn't heal. I think she does cleanse though, doesn't she? Outfits like Summer BB, yeah. Summer BB is good. Those boats and not one captain willing to give us a ride. How could they resist my charms? Can't say I'm surprised. I don't know the turtle will attack if they set sail. No captain in his right mind would risk that. Someday we can get to Dragon Castle without relying on Chikagi's ability. Where is she anyway? Outside staring into space. Space! Come up with a different method. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, Merlin's got that bit of HP regen. And Avalon. Yeah, I think like Lady Avalon's probably the closest for a modern day servant. Because again, wildly enough, Merlin was year 2. God, that felt like such a long time when it was happening. But in the overall course of the game, the first 7 singularities went by fast, man. It's always wild to me to think back on that and just how long it took us to get through part 1. And now JP's done part 2.5 or 3. I don't know how Ordeal calls noted. Because it's kind of like, you know, we're done with the Lost Belts. But I think it's like a 2.5, similar to the whatchamacallies of 1.5. What were they? Yeah, that's it. The Epic of Remnants, yeah. For that part. But the actual, they weren't singularities. What was the name for them? Yeah, Salem and Agartha or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, they were somewhere in between Singularities and Lost Belts. I can't there was a name for them and I can't remember what it was. I'm gonna have to go and look as soon as I finish this cutscene. I loved Epic. Epic of Remnant was great. I seriously enjoyed that time period of Fate. Shimosa and Salem. Yeah, those four. I'll take care of it. This is for you. You may made it. Castella? First Nagasaki thing I've seen since we got here. Just a little while ago, I was going to school. And I know what you mean. Trust me, I know what you mean. Sure, of course. But would you be able to live with leaving unfinished business behind? They weren't pseudo-singularities, right? Were they? It's not that simple of a name, was it? Maybe I think it was. Hienkyo and Tron. Yeah, those are a bit different though. Because those were actual singularities. That just happened to take place during the Lost Belts. Yeah. Hopefully I'll see you around. I'm gonna be trying to stream a lot more often right now, so get back into the swing of things. Fate or whatever, probably 14 a fair bit as well if you're interested in that. But definitely back into Fate a lot more. What do you want to do? You're right. This is what this is about. Manager, I want to save my friend. I want you to lend me your strength to do it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, we're on the same page, Chikagi. Enough moping. Let's go kick down the door to Dragon Castle and let's form a contract. Contract? Oh, right. That's a master and servant thing. You sure that's a good idea? I'm sure it'll help. Okay. We'll do this. We better not hold anything back. Huh? This feels weird. It's like I can feel the power welling up inside me. So I guess that means it worked? Yup. Glad to be working with you. Yeah, same here. Ah! Seriously, where the hell did you come from? No, wait. You're the one who gave me the pearl, aren't you? Thanks. You really saved our bacon. Oh, hey, why don't you have this? Lady Otohime made this Castella herself. I don't need it right now, so we can have it instead. Don't worry, it's fine. If you like it. I do not trust this Ben drowned ass kid. I don't care that saved my bacon a couple times already in the story. I don't like creepy ghost kids. Yes, I need to look. It's in my brain. It's a brain worm that's stuck in there. I need to get rid of it. Lost belts. Main record 1.5. Pseudo singularities. They was pseudo singularities. Why was that not coming to me here? I thought it was something else. Except for Shimosa, which is a pseudo parallel world. Still one of the... Shimosa was so bloody cool. That story was just pure style. I loved it so much. Nope, that's not what I want. I'll probably go to the next time I need to get more points. And that might be where I stop. All those just free quests? Yeah, that were marked up, that were undone there still. Yeah, I'm really bad for not doing my free quests. I've been slowly I was working my way through it slowly back last year when I was still playing a lot, but yeah. All of those little markers on everything was free quests. I've done all the story up to Ordeal Call 1. I'm not trying to stop you, especially when it looks like Chikagi's raring to go. Darn Skippy. You wait, wise guy. Pull this off and make you eat every last word out of that smart mouth. Sure you were born at the end of the 20th century? I was kind of thinking that myself. 20th. You're heading off to stop Dr. Siebold, aren't you? I am. Did Siebold take the goddamn baby with him? What an ass. That's a lot of sync words. I know. I stare at it all the time, and I'm like, oh, I could do all these. But then, like, so many of them are, like, 5 bloody fights long, and I don't want to do it. We've already left Dejima before that happened, and he's since returned? That's right. Yeah, I gotta go through and collect that Saint Quartz. It's really something I should do before the anniversary here with Summer Rush coming. Because I need at least 2 copies. Space Aresh. I still love when she came out, all of the people so concerned, all of the Japanese player base so concerned about the NTR bar. That, you know, if you lend her out as a support, you know, she gains bonuses for getting closer with whoever's using her, and so it becomes an NTR bar as a support. That was a wild couple of days. Oh, really funny watching from the outside. I promise. Croc! Switch over Otaku-san for me. was the last order Lord Seabold gave me. So as the servant who answered his summons, of course I'm going to follow it. For you, Lord Altonius, please be careful. Look like a vegetable that's about to be thrown out for looking ugly.
Like you guys gonna shut up. Decide to head down there, and then you got on all this stuff that's way over my head. I love and hate being able to watch JP 2 years ahead of us, because it's kind of fun watching the debates over things and not having any horse in the race, because you know I got 2 years till it comes out for me. Says the guy with the towel over it. To be fair, I don't think he was calling us ugly. He was calling Chikagi ugly. Because he was also calling her a vegetable, which he's been doing the whole time because of the green hair. Dude's been fucking rude to Chikagi. Constantly. So mean. Form party immediately before battle begins. Would you like to proceed? Yes. Oh, hey! Where the hell do you people come from? Why are you dressed like that? What are you, thieves? Debt collectors? You're looking to commission some art? Don't bother. Done taking commissions from foreigners. Just the other day, a Seabolt guy came and... Sorry, wrong door. Oishi! Eh? Who are you? Wait, if you're here to collect Pops' latest manuscript, then, I'm sorry, but he says he's not here right now. Keep up the good work. What do you think you're doing? I thought I told you to visualize where you want to go. Why do you keep bringing us to random, unconnected places? I told you this was actually really dangerous. Just try to take it seriously. Why are you doing this in my shop, Croc? Here before you scare off all our customers, Croc. What did you do to Hokusai, Seabold? What? I've never been able to do this on purpose. Just you wait. I'll get it next time. What's changed? You were so cool on the way here. Come on. This time it'll be Dragon Castle for sure. Here goes. We should be... Is that, though? You gotta face reality here. Look at are we, anyway? Maybe not Dragon Castle. We're in the imaginary space. I don't think that's Villager A, guys. I love this stupid humor in this game sometimes, man. It's so good. Where's Nemo? I should bring Nemo if we're going through imaginary void space. Do I want to think hard? No. No, I don't. So let's go... Oop, too far. That one. I should fix these CEs. That would help. equipped already. Which means I want to grab. Yeah, I've got quite a few people. My servant list I've been playing for a long time. I've got a lot of characters. There are quite a few that I don't have, but that was either luck or actually no. At this point, I've gotten pretty much everybody who I've ever tried to pull for, except for MHX, I think. Not out of luck, but sheer determination over years. So, some of them, all of the Morgans actually, I was very lucky. I got MP5 Morgan very easily. MP2 Ace very to be fair, I didn't get MP5 Morgan on one day. I will say that. I got her MP2 originally in what was it? In 90 quartz, I got MP2 Morgan. And then I grabbed one of her off of every banner that she came out on after that. And those all came pretty quick too. So, like, overall, it wasn't a lot, but it did take me time to get to MP5. I will say that. Yeah, exactly. Like, it, over the next 3 banners that she had, I got her to MP5. I don't think I ever pulled I don't think I ever tried to pull MP6 yet. I kind of stopped at 5. I should do MP6 at some point, but it's not a priority for me. Yeah, I think so. Sorry, it was 90 quartz and 20 tickets that I got the 2 Morgans. At which point I also MP5 Babon Sith and MP3 Vargas on that banner. That banner was absolutely nutty for me. Yeah, it was like every 4 months. Which also made sense because, like, she just printed money for them. Like, whatever Morgan's on a banner, people pull for it. Pull for her. Up to this moment, then. Take me to Hibiki. I mean, I'm all for it. I was happy to get the faster I got to MP5, the happier I was. I was happy that she was on Raid Up so often. I absolutely adore pretty much every servant that was involved in Lost Belt 6. Man, that Lost Belt 6 was just magic. Send her to Tahiti. Hell yeah. Hey, look, I did ask for Nemo to show up when we went into the imaginary void space there. I did say we'd need Captain Nemo, so look who's here. I have a feeling that I don't need to ask who your favorite servant is.
spooked by Gajina whenever she was on Raid Up. Boss? I mean, if you're gonna get spooked by somebody, Gajina's not a bad one. Hell yes. Brobeard, man. Best character in the game. I still can't believe what they did to that character over the years. That's Blackbeard had the wildest history in FGO. Mr. Siebold. Did you come with me to apologize to Tokustan? She'll be upset. No. She must be furious. How should I apologize to her? I don't know what it is you're trying to do here. If you just stopped and offered a sincere apology, I'm sure she'd forgive you. Fine. I can't do that. I won't allow anyone to interfere with this. That includes Caldea. Goo. Insightful words. Summoned here by the Holy Grail, but you have the Holy Grail already, right? Nothing the two of you, though. Out of nowhere. I don't know how, if it was a work of God or the devil. What they meant to use it for. I didn't care. All I knew was the power within of the Holy Grail. I could change this miserable course of history. Just change his own banishment from Japan. That's why he's using the Holy Grail. No. You just figured that out, Hibiki? That was kind of obvious as soon as... I mean, he hasn't been banished yet? He said he wants to change history, not the future. He's getting all the pieces in place. Summon servants, build Dragon Castle in Nagasaki Bay, take control of Dejima. Pressing concern. What matters is that Dejima is the largest Japanese port of trade officially recognized by the Edo Shogunate. Now that it's under my control, the resulting impact will be immense. I need time to create the new system I have in mind. By the time the Shogunate acts, it will be too late. I won't let them stop me. I wish I made that day. You need your diaper change. Hold on, I'll take care of that right away. Good grief. What a strange obsession. Oh no. Stopheles is about to noble Phantasm in Nagasaki. Oh no. Not a... Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I took too long to think to put two and two together. Holy crap. Think he was just riding it on the way down? Pulling a Dr. Strangelove? said. I think that's all there is to it.
Let me see. Much of what you say makes a little sense to me. Some of it intrigues me. If we had the time, I would ask you more about that. But it would appear we have company.
We did it! We opened the door! We got the right one this time. Hibiki. It actually took 8 more attempts off screen. We just didn't get to see them. About time you got here, Caldea.
This time we'll see our battle through to the end. I won't let anyone get in our way anymore. You're going to stay here and fight me until there's nothing left of your very soul.
Hell yeah. Dude, I like this guy. He's kind of cool. Skeletons, really? Right? It's a little lame. Kind of don't want to stop now. Alright. What is this? Lancer. Oh, snap. This is the time to borrow Reyes's Gawain. And he's gone. Oh no. I finally unlocked the Lancer node. No. I wonder. Is there a Gawain in here? Blout. Dangle. This is food. It's strong, my guy. I mean, Noble has a point there. What else would you find in Davy Jones' locker? Okay. I unfortunately do not see it, so I will have to use my own sabers. But I'm also going to do that in 2 seconds here. What was I running? Oh, I was running Saber Alter. That's right. She had buffs a little while ago. Salter was crazy. That's right. I'm with a few nut stains. Yeah. Fair enough. Alright. If you guys don't mind, I will be back in 2 minutes. Alrighty, I am back. Davy Jones Crust Bucket. Alright. Okay. Do I need the... Learn about goods transport. So I'm assuming, since this is still set up how it is, that this is... That's supposed to be a Koyan. I wasn't paying attention. Well,
消えるがね見るに耐え
今のうちに準備失礼
泣け
こちらの話です
地に落ちる
what the hell?
黙れ
まあ大変
屍の山に沈め
This is a 40 AP note, actually. So, I'd rather not back out. This is one of the 40s. I think. Yeah,
よろしくね戦いできた
誉れにするがいいよかろう
やります
屍の山に沈め崩落せよエクスカリバーモルガン
Oh, I'm 10 NP off. That's where I need to. Oh, if I had coins. God damn.
要請接続運命をかけた戦いであればその失礼こちらの話です
-10? No. What a waste.
熱を帯びなさいマルミアドワ
What's
ー
the bonus I get for class score? Increase attack and defense if I use the command. Cool. I don't know if I've ever done that before, actually, so.
黙れ火を決意極光は反転する
Yeah, this is the
光を飲めエクスカリバーモルガン
I did it in 3 turns. It took a command spell, but I did it in 3 turns. Anywhere else got a new one? Looks like the center does. Assassin. Oh well, this is. This is gonna be mean. It's that one. Ha! I got it right. Is there a... Okay, it's just waiver. Start. Overkill.
相手に結末を受け思い出す思い出しこれが
At
いい
some point, I apparently took her off of random.
このように完全敗北こちらの話です縁を外さない決して分かってる白亜の城が語りしは叶うことなき夢の名残燃え上がる結末を鳥は忘れずメモリー・オブ・ロンリニーヌ完全敗北よろしくてイノベーション始めますそのようにはい NFS スタンドの話ですもちろんお望みアラウンドキャメロットいかご用件は白亜の城が語りしは叶うことなき夢の名残燃え上がる結末を鳥は忘れずメモリー・オブ・ロンリニーヌもうだからよしこれがいいこれでいこう
どうした忘れ物かいせーのとま
円を描くはずさ分かってる
Picky about Japanese
旧
food.
姓の妖精である以上
Who's picky?
すべての巨食を払いましょう
Like,
早
who's
た
the
どり
server
着
here?
けぬ理想
Oh, yeah, okay.
目
Shiki
に映
makes
る
sense.
ものすべてを灰に
Shiki makes a lot of sense there.
泳ぐよりは楽しかった無様な姿がとて飛んで火にいる夏の虫ってね
Alright. Dun, 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 dun. That wasn't enough, right? I mean, that's probably the easiest one to farm. Gives me all three of them.
Na, 在庫って足りてるか？減った分はなかなかいい出来だ。
I should have restocked
これ
that.
意外といけるんじゃないか？
Yuji. Do I need that 50%? Yeah. There. $50 there. $100 there. 70. How much does she get back on refund? She doesn't get anything back, does she? So yeah, I need that 50 still. I'm gonna do random essential. How do I do the random stuff again? You select match or overall settings, current on-off settings for the display random essential levels for all settings. Okay, yeah. So I want her to be random. I'd assume 6. But, Oh, yeah. Alright. I need to farm bond points with her anyways. Let's go. Mm-hmm.
データは十分手玉にとって差し上げます。
調子に乗るのも思い出すな。
完全敗北よろしくて。そのように。失礼、こちらの話です。
トネリコの名によく見て
ご用件は
間違わず。旧姓の妖精である以上、すべての巨食を払いましょう。はやたどり着けぬ理想と目に映るもの、すべてを灰に。
イノベーション始めます。完全敗北よろしくて。
So Summer Morgan just becomes completely busted at any. It's anniversary that we get the new command, or not command spells, but the new extra skills, the new append skills, right? I'm pretty sure it is.
トネリよく見、分かってる。旧姓の妖精である以上、すべての巨食を払いましょう。はやたどり着けぬ理想と目に映るもの、すべてを灰に。
Because yeah, she'll be able to run Grail once she gets the new append skill.
一人になってもトトロだ
ま、たまにはせーのとはあ、
アラウンドキャメロット。
最高いかほど。
旧姓の妖精である以上、すべての巨食を払いましょう。はやたどり着けぬ理想と目に映るもの、すべてを灰に。
仕事とはいえ私も女ですので、実利成績そして趣味を優先で楽しませていただきましたわ。
That give me enough? I didn't pay attention to what number I got to. Need, what, 130? Oh, I'm a ways off. Okay. 130k sweet points. I'm that far off.
在庫のチェック
Oh.
いらっしゃいませ。アーネーエルベにようこそ。
So it's just I gotta save up
じゃなく
for
て
Mr.
ドラゴン
Red.
島直売所です。マスターがポイントを集め、私が景品に交換をする。はあ、これぞまさしく愛という名の後方支援。
1.2 million for the last copy.
む
Okay.
しろこれは初めての共同作業。在庫のチェック忘れずにしておこうね。多めに作っておくといいかもだよ。作って貿易報酬いただき、これぞウィンウィンというやつですな。ああよ、お茶と
Otohime Koi Kiyohime. Alright.
これだけあ6月の誕生石と言われる真珠ですが、慣れた頃ほど。マスター、食堂で
Oh. They are kind of cool. I do like them, but no, I don't think I summoned for them. This is the one banner I really am tempted to pull on, though. I don't need either of these. But MP2 Abby or MP2 Bryn would be useful. I don't think I have Shikubu. But I also don't really want to spend my quartz on that. So I don't have a lot right now. So. Whoa. Out of fruit and got how long to eat? Well, I have been streaming for almost 5 hours. This might be the spot that I go take a break. I will do one more ordeal call. Done that one. Haven't done this one. Caster Berserker. I don't like messing with this lineup because I have that set up for. Do I? Could run this squad. I didn't look at what my mystic code is. Crap.
次の届け先はとその前
Three
に戦闘
turns.
か
Two targets is a pain.
ラス次の配達先はこの夜が明ける前に配達チーム変更
イエーイその準備白兵戦行きますやだな早炊きですカルウェア
待たせちゃったそれじゃあその分多めにね聞こえてる走行支援を要請する
乗ってキャプテン
ルート OK ですよーやっちまえ良い子のみんな
メリークリスマス
Merry Christmas.
運命をかけた戦いであれば熱を帯びなさいマルミアドワーズ
夜更かしだな見つからばっさりね走行支援を要請する
乗ってキャプテン
ルート OK ですよーやっちまえ良い子のみんな
メリークリスマス
フックショット視界が悪いね
はいほいそうい
ダメかすまない
Dang it. Not enough.
圧倒します
分かってる見つからないように
そこです
海はきれいにねよしカモメの歌を聴きたいかいよしいい見方だね総員出るぞ僕のオペレーション発動見つからないように雪原の彼方であってもサンタクロースはやってくる
こっち
プレゼント10日ホーリーランノーチラ
これイエーイ
トリトンエンジンスタート
照準よろしい
計算完了オラップ無圧関連設備ロック
プリンはいいかしら
許可する行くぞグレートラムノーチラス動くな
That did not do a lot of
第
damage.
一の光
Didn't have any buffs on him, so it makes sense, but it's not what I was hoping for.
圧倒します
分かってる見えてる
受けるがいい
通りと容赦をしない
第二の光第一の光対終末対粛清防御始め
見えてる
下がっているように最果ての島すでに
Yeah,
最後の竜は我がの念
it'd be nice.
集う円卓の守護者たちラウンド・オブ・アバロン
Honestly, it's not
輝き
terrible, but yeah, it could definitely be better.
星よ
あともう少しそれ
まだまだあ
たくさんあるのはいいことさ
るよ早炊きですカルウェナヨースロー持っていたよ
分かってる見えてる発進
目標発見
本館直上
来年期間最大保護卵焼き OK
よし急速浮上グレートラムノーチラス
はいほいそれ
What?
海はきれいにねマリーンズ出撃
こっちこっち任せなさいそっち星よ早炊きですカルウェナ
Oh, you're kidding me.
要請設
Oh, it's times like this where I really wish that, you know, if we could make a arts combo to get that 20%, we could click the... And, like, that would put us over MP threshold, like, being able to click the MP. Because we have it. If we could click it. What? Don't! It'd make arts teams so good if you could do that. Like, they'd be ridiculous.
そこですあの辺りか星よ第一の光
クリスマスだポーターはくじけないカモメの歌を聴きたいかよしいい見方だねアリエさんベルトを締めてノーチラスで行く分かってる
Blue is the spirit card type. I agree. I have been an arts player since day one, baby. I've been an arts player, yeah, no, since day one, because first 5-star was Jean, and then I got Tamamo when she came out on accident. Didn't mean to get her. I mean, I didn't mind getting her, but I wasn't really trying to. So, I've been playing arts for a long time. It's the best card type. Even when I was absolutely screwed by Castoria deciding not to come home after a lot of courts.
Yeah, I never had Merlin, so Buster comps weren't great for me. There is so much of OG FGO that I beat by brute forcing it with Tamamo and Jean and somebody else, like Mash or something. So much of FGO, I just outlasted the opponent. Kind of impressive. I think way back there was a boss. I want to say it was in the original crossover that Shiki's from. Garden of Sinners. The original Garden of Sinners crossover. There is a boss which I took 98 turns to beat or something like that. Took me like 2.5 hours. Just sitting there and slowly whittling down the boss with arts cards and just not taking damage because of Jean and Tamamo and Irisville and
梅雨というと暗いイメージになりがちですが、達成で達成感が失われない。
It was either Garden of Sinners or Fate Zero. It was one of those two. It might have been Fate Zero that I did that, but it I remember texting my friends who had actual DPS servants that I didn't have at the time, who had beaten it just fine, and I showed them the time it took me to beat the boss. they were laughing so hard at me.
6月の誕生石と言われる真珠ですが、意外と多くの国で生産されているそうです。しかし、
Still gotta figure out what the
Snake
Snake Dragon's mischief in the Golden City Route 5 is.
稀に本に書かれている。
Profit all Stellar Splendor. Taisui Awaken. Frigid Cold. Fresh Blood. Oh, that's not one. Wait, what's that? Legendary Water Source. That's not it. It's gotta be one of these. Prehistoric Romance Revive. That's not it. Search of the Goddess Statue. Endless Summer. Snake Dragon's Mischief. There's Snake Dragon's Mischief. Okay. So then I gotta find what the other one is. Okay, so this time we're gonna do the saber thing correctly. It's 3. Okay. Not that. I think I technically need Oberon for this. I don't know if I need Oberon specifically or just a 50, but I'm gonna make sure with Oberon. It's supposed to be Oberon in the first turn. That's how this combo plays. That's right.
はい、NHS サービスです。はい、NHS サービスです。もちろんお望みのままに。
よかろう、なまれ。火を決意。
We've only been switching between 2 DPS or something.
光を飲め。
That's fair.
スカリバー、モルガーン。
I get that. I like to try to switch up my servants as much as I can, which is a big reason as to why I don't have a lot of like high bond level servants, like comparatively to a lot of people like whose favorites, you know, are all bond 15. And I don't have a single bond 15, but I just noticed what this thing was. I don't know if I kill here. I might. The crit might be enough. Oh my god, that crit. Holy shit. God damn. Bond 13 out of 15. Nice. That's pretty damn good for, you know, a servant that only came out, you know, what, 6 months ago? This is a terrible idea, but I did it.
There's no way I hit 2 million on this. I made a massive mistake, but, you know. Alright, I just gotta slowly grind through 1 million health. That's all. Alright.
ご用件は
正直じゃん。
ばらまきましょうか。
楽しむか。残念だったな。
いたぶってみよう。痛いのなんか吐いてみるかな。
Alright, gotta not be stupid and use this ulti last. Unfortunately, I get the extra attack there, but, you know.
来なくては
すべての罪だ。
楽しいわけないだろ。
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. I think they added something a little while ago though, didn't they? That helped with that.
まあご用
Where
件
like you got a bonus if your
目障りですね
servant was at bond 15 or something like that. Like they got the same passive that Mash has or something.
天よ天元の鱗に閉ざされる天地
Yeah, I don't think it's hit any. It probably hasn't hit any.
その嘆きすら
That is a thing that they
大い
did.
なる蛇アスラシュレーシタ
参った参っ
Okay, I got a Saber in the back line to finish this off with, right? I've got 2 Gareths. Alright. Do that.
体力に自信あり。私の手よく褒められるんですよ。
I haven't used Summer Gareth a lot. Change to Sunlight. Just plus her arts increase. MP gauge. Gain crit stars. Okay, I think I do.
なるほど。はい。せーの。やー。ほれほれ。
なんか書いてみる
Yeah, so it's the same as Mash's passive then.
NFS サービスです。もちろんお望みのままに。
いよいよですね。
ご用件は？はい。
それでは失礼して。
Man, I wish Summer Gareth was good. I really do.
集えアスラの我への肉なる魔の軍勢よ。アスラシュレーシター。自由に振る舞いすぎた。無念です。無念であります。
Well, that's unfortunate. Okay. Rethink the plan. So if I do that, I think I need bigger firepower than Gareth in the back. Maybe use Bargus? guess Vargas is probably where. Yeah, I think that's what I do. Is I do Vargas, and then she's fun to run with. Repeat recovery. That is actually a 75%. Yeah, let's do that. All right, let's try this again. And this time, as much as I want to, I'm not gonna hit the sleepy buy button on Salter, because that was clearly a big mistake. Also, I forgot that I need to put Oberon in the front.
完全配列よろしくて。イノベーション始めます。はい、NFS サービスです。もちろんお望みのままに。
よかろう。火を決意。極光は反転する。光を飲め。エクスカリバーモルガーン。
Damn. That's not what I wanted to see.
完全配列よろしくて。はい、NFS サービスです。もちろんお望みのまま。はい、NFS サービスです。もちろんお望みのままに。
消えるがいい。あまりに脆い。あまりに脆い。泣け。
蹴散らすよ。
死に落ちる。
放っておけないんだ。
火を決意。極光は反転する。光を飲め。エクスカリバーモルガーン。
That was worst set of cards I could have done.
もらった。
Alright, bro.
なまれ。
Just raise that
よかろう。なまよかろう。
MP strength.
どうだ。そこだ。
Crit. Damn it.
蹂躙してやろう。誉れにするがいい。
放っておけないんだ。
Man, the first round of the fight went so well. Like everything, all the cards fell into the right place.
エクスカリバーモルガーン。
Nah, this time it's not happening. I'm getting all of the wrong cards in the wrong spot.
よかなまれ。どうだ。そこだ。あがく。オーティワン。
手加減はできないな。
泣け。死に落ちる時だ。
へえ。
よかろう。
放っておけないんだ。
火を
Give me a crit.
極光は反転する。
Not that crit.
光を飲む。そうこなスカイバーモルガーン。
ほらパスパス。
どうだ。至ると
正直じゃん。
ご用件はイノベーション始めます。
蹴散らすよ。
まあ
よかろう。
ほらパスパス。
吹っ飛びなさいます。
どうだ。
いたぶくんよ。この恨み。
I was really hoping that Koya didn't get blasted like that. Holy cow. That's not great.
正直じゃん。当たってやれよ。ふわっといこうか。コール。浮かれているからそうなるのさ。
いたぶくんよ。
なまれ。
バカンス
どうだ。張り合いのない。
Okay, there we go. That's a good 450, 500k.
は。吐き気
Oh,
がする。
that's nice.
これ以上。
Glad I got those off before I got
お前
stranded.
たちに用意できるか。死ね死ね死ね。
Yup. I think I just popped these.
目を覚ま
Pretty sure Salt is dead.
誉れに。よかろう。
Even if
屍の山に沈め。崩落せよ。エクスカリバー。モルガン。あがく。
and I might as well use Oberon's buff before he dies.
天よ、天元の鱗に閉ざされる天。地よ、退職の悪魔の飲まれる地。
Alright.
アスラシュレーシタ。自由に振る舞いすぎたよう。
参った参った。
いたぶくんよ。痛いのか。
Ooh, Salter didn't die. Okay.
私に従え。この剣にかけ。
なるほど。
敵命令か。
せーの。そこだ。
いたぶくんよ。痛いのなんか吐いてみるかよ。
Salter gets to sit there as a tank for a little bit. That's actually kind of nice.
なるほど。
敵命令か。
So her taking up cards is not
剣だけではない。
いたぶくんよ。かじらせるがよい。痛いのか。
okay.
指輪よ。
This.
私の手、よく褒められるんです。体力には自信あり。
いい敵ではない。
せーの。覚悟。
いたぶくんよ。痛いのき目だったわ。
よろしいのですね。
敵だろ。
参ります。
もうこなくせはの。いたぶくんよ。いたぶくんよ。いたぶくんよ。
名敵いいだろう。
Hey, very much change. Let's go. Crit. Damn it.
私の好みではない。
集えアスラよ。我の肉なる魔の軍勢よ。アスラシュレーシタ。
これ。私はもっと。
いたぶくん
Good well, Gareth. Thank you. Alright, skill sealed. I mean...
妖精騎士の力。敵では命令か。
Hit those and get out of here,
ア
I
レイ
think.
触覚。露出。
そうこなくてはの。
拳有力だな本当に全くもって物足りない
Hell yeah, let's go, Bargus.
敵を求めるのは騎士にあらず今回はこれでよしとしよう
Okay. We got one of those down.
6月の誕生石と言われる真珠ですが
Oh, and I
意
had
外
done
と
the other
多
one.
くの
Alright,
国で
cool.
生産されているそう慣れた頃ほど油断しやすいもの受け取り
Now I
忘れ
just
には
gotta do
ご
those
注意く
two
ださいね
still. Cool. Okay. However, that is now we are yep. 5.5 hours. I think I'm going to call that for a stream here. Thank you all for tuning in. It's been a lot of fun. I am going to try my best to be streaming the same time tomorrow. So if you're around, please hop in and chat, and I'll see you guys later.